Alright, Grim. Very funny. Okay. Still feel a little sick, but nothing too bad. Oh boy. Second high, Pete. Yeah. Finally. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I did kind of just wake up, so let's see if I throw in my groggy state. It's insane you still haven't died with that Bloodthirst kit. Yeah, it survived, when we used it, it survived the stream, so what else to do but use it right now? I just like, alright, I survived with the kit, so might as well keep using it for next stream until it's gone. And then just keep using it until, like for instance, if I somehow survive the whole stream, then I just do it on Monday. Or, not Monday, because I take Monday and Tuesday, but Wednesday, I mean. Because I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. That's my weekend. I do kind of feel bad, because technically I took 3 days off this week, because I took Friday off to recover from, because I was like really bad. Because I was sick. But I think I made up for it with yesterday's stream. I think I made up for it, honestly. Yesterday's stream went very well. I think the Bloodthirst makes up for any woes. You deserve it. You've been super grinding during the drops. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a nagging feeling in my head, you know. Well, I'm not trying. I know I shouldn't be a perfectionist, but I just, you know, I like being optimal. So nags in the back of my brain when I'm like, oh wow, you're gonna take 3 days. You're gonna take 3 days of the week off. Wow, you're lazy. That's just my brain. Yeah, no, it isn't true. I was super grinding like 10-hour streams. I think I made well enough the hours. But then the fact that I haven't made a video in 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks. But like, you know, I was focused on drops, so that's why I can go back to 5-hour streams. And then make videos. That's the objective, at least. I'm trying to get green jewelry for hunters all day. Yeah. Keep getting blues and purples? Yeah, well. Suffering from the loot buff, I see. The loot buffs is against you. I mean, can't you do the cockatrice, Grim, though? Well, if you do the quest for the cockatrice, he gives you, like, a treasure, right? Wouldn't he be giving you... Wouldn't cockatrice at, like, the start be giving you greens? Wouldn't that give you, like, a reliable source of, like, consistent. Unless I'm crazy. Still got 3 wet quests on the chicken. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I would assume that, like, you can get the cockatrice quest, but if you do too many and you get too much reputation, then you'll get higher grade treasures. So if your whole objective is to, get green treasures for the daily quests, then you'd have to make sure you don't get too much rep. So you stay in the greens. Unless, not how it works. I don't know how that thing works. I'm not really a quest guy, so... Yeah, like 1 gem a day or something? Yeah, I just don't know how the cockatrice thing works. Just going on assumptions. Oh, it's funny, man.
Unleash the void. Awaken the soldiers of God. Strike them down. Tear them apart. Attack. Tear them apart. Rise, my legion.
I still don't understand. How in the world do crystals bleed? Because the Bloodthirst does bleed damage, and the crystals take bleed damage. So, like, I don't even know how a rock can bleed. It doesn't even have blood to begin with. AP, you know, it's kind of funny how the lasers of the boss move only one difference. The only difference. Is it? I thought PV Warlord doesn't summon crystals at all. Unless they changed it. I do remember. Or at least I thought I remembered. Oh, that's what I'm saying? Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't even two-phase him. I mean, he's probably almost dead, to be fair. There's no way he isn't almost dead. I would have sworn I would two-phase him with a Bloodthirst, but I guess not. Perish. Seriously, no one showed up? Alright. Yeah, I guess I could try and go. I'm gonna do Ghost King, of course, but might as well do Pile, because it would be kind of cool to get a... Because I really want to get a chest. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, do Warlocks even want Occultist Hoods anymore after the changes? Like, do they even want this anymore? I mean, it still recovers your bandage HP, I guess. I'm honestly curious if they even want it. Warlock users even want magical healing. Because now you can focus on other stats. It's a mineral for unique. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad, so I don't even know if I'll take it. Because like you can get a 3 modifier on a purple, and yeah, so you can get a 3. Not even like that great. It's like the lowest roll possible, I'm pretty sure. Hydra Life Drain? Yeah, I guess fair enough. Hydra Life Drain. They did say that was like the exception. Yeah, I guess the objective is if we're just dunking on the bosses with my sword, I guess I'll just try and go for more artifacts and a treasure chest. Because if we get a chest, then I'll have a lot more inventory space, because a lot of my stash page, like a whole stash page and a half, is just coin bags. So minimizing that will make it so I can store more stuff in general. Also just convenience. I probably could already afford a chest because I already have multiple artifacts ready to sell. Who goes there? You dare enter my domain? You came to the wrong house, fool! I better not see you again. Do you know the chance of pulling a chest? I don't know the exact chances, but apparently people say you can get them. Some streamers have gotten it so far. It's just for ridiculously low odds though. Do you believe I'm scared? Wait. Gosh dang, the Punisher scene thing. Wait. Oh, that's funny actually. I farmed Blade Hand a lot and only got in a bag. Yeah. I want to say like a 1 in 10, 1,000 pull. Yeah, maybe. Could be something like that. Thank you to Prime, by the way, Warden. Or Ward Up. I do appreciate it. No, I would use that normally, but I want to have my Bloodthirst out just in case someone tries jumping us. I want to have it on the ready. Because here, this is always an interesting thing. They can't see the fact that I have an artifact because I have my sword out and I'm looting the pile, so it makes it go completely invisible. So that's kind of what the scary thing is, because if somebody knows that fact and knows how to abuse it, like, they just see you interacting, and they don't even know if you have your weapon out or not. So, like, literally on like, you gotta really think about how scary it is. Like, you don't really think about it until you do. Until someone mentions it. Like, they have no idea what I'm wielding right now, if I'm even having my weapon out. Like, one frame, I have nothing. The next single frame I have a Bloodthirst. Like, most people see just interaction and be like, oh, he's vulnerable, I'm gonna attack him. But, like, for me personally, when I think about it, I usually hesitate. I usually Wait until they're done interacting. Because you want to see what they have. It's like, you know, if I try and push somebody who's just interacting with something, or interacting with a pile, you know, he could have just a lad or something, or echo on frame 1. Like, would you really want to test that? I mean, it's not the most likely. How often do you see artifacts? Especially someone brazen enough to use an artifact to do bossing. That's even more niche. Even less people would do that. Even less people would actually try and use an artifact while doing bossing because the fear of getting cheesed. Yeah, for me personally, I wouldn't test it. Is this the one life stream? No. No, I just found another Bloodthirst and I already had one. So I was thinking about what do I do with what do I do with Bloodthirst, because I want to use them, but I want to make it special. So if I get one, then I keep it. I always keep one in my stash, but if I get a second one, then I use that one just on the fly. So it's up to fate. Because like even if when I even lose this, I still have another Bloodthirst, but I always keep one in my stash. And then I trade out between the two, which one's better rolls. For instance. So I always keep the best rolled one I find in my stash, because it's going to be in Ghost King, so it's more common that I find it. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not taking that. That's the lowest roll possible. You got two? Yeah, I got one earlier in the wipe because someone got it and then I killed them. When they killed Ghost King, they were trying to extract. And then the next one I got, well, this one the second one I got just from Ghost King on my own, from him dropping it. Because Bloodthirst is now on Ghost King, there's going to be a lot more of it around. Which, you know, obviously I'm biased. So of course I'm gonna like a change like that, where my own artifact is more common. So yeah, of course I'm gonna have a bias. I like the fact that I'll probably be able to have I'll have a lot more opportunities to use my sword. Because with Warlord, because the reason why it's so rare is a 50-50 coin flip with Lich. So in terms of even getting artifacts, it's harder to get. Just because, like, unlike Ghost King, Ghost King's there every time. And also, last season, Warlord's loot pull for artifacts was like a large list. Like, you had Cinder, Viola, Fulgor, both of the Kumas. Am I missing something else? No, and then it was Bloodthirst. There was a lot of artifacts in the loot table. So, because there were so many on one source, it would be hard. It was harder to get the one you actually wanted. Show kit real quick. Oh yeah, sure. There you go. When I have a minute, I'll show in more detail when I'm looting a treasure hoard. I gotta like kill Ghost King as fast as possible. It's a good idea to kill this boss as soon as possible before people show up, to minimize people trying to grief you during the suck. Now, luckily, I have the perfect artifact for a situation like that. So I have a walking loot health kit right there. For instance, if they tried pelting me with the range outside the boss room, they're gonna have a tough time with that. I'm gonna heal like hundreds of HP per second. Nice. That's not too bad. Alright, there's a cleric, because we just saw Holy Purification go off in the middle. I wonder if they even know about that bug. I might need to tell them. Because a lot of particle effects, for some reason, will just show up in the straight center for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. Is Iron Will good right now for solos? I mean, with artifact kits or kits that you want to stay alive, it's really important to have Iron Will, just in case. Because, yeah, it'll save your life when you come across a magic caster. It's one of those perks where, like, you really want to have it if you are faced with a really geared wizard or something. Which can't happen if you're running an artifact kit. So... wait a minute. Get over here. You little heathen. Are we bleeding, are we? Oh, he's playing door opening simulator on me. Get back here. No way he doesn't die from bleed damage, right? Wow, even after all that, he's still kicking. Let's see what he's trying to pull. Yeah, that fighter is extremely tanky. Alright, well, let's do a skull key room. If he shows up again, then we'll be able to get him. What weapon are you using? It's my sword, Bloodthirst. I made it. I made this. Took a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Dang, a round shield. Wow, 3 action speed, or 3 dex. That's actually really good rolls. Yeah, I guess I'll use it for like a dwarf kit in the future for a meme. Is that fighter not going to show up and try and kill me again, or did he learn his lesson? No, he did not learn his lesson. No, stay inside, I insist. You want to play a game of parries? I can oblige. Oh darn. Get back here, you. Dude, I'm still sick. Now you know this guy's being a vermin, bruh. This guy is vermin maxing. Yeah, this guy is insanely tanky. He must be wearing like some uniques with a damage reduction or something. There's no shot that he isn't. I keep wailing on this guy and he keeps just eating it like a punching bag. I mean, how is he wearing? How is he? It is likely that he's 75% PDR, but how? He's wearing that magic resistance shirt. He's not even wearing like a fine cruisers. All right. Oh, he finally died from blood loss. I knew the bleed damage would get him eventually. Alright, gosh dang, no wonder he kept eating my hits. This guy is absurdly geared. First of all, that's 7 agility. That's oh my god. Dear lord. I mean, I really didn't want to. Guess I'll have to drop that just to store this. Kind of sucks, but that's all I can really do. Alright. Yeah, no joke, he was kitted out of his mind. Alright. Nah, it's alright. You can't get artifact from keys anymore, lol. No, I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure you still can. I highly doubt they removed that from the skill key room. It's just a really low chance. Bro needs a loot max? Sorry, my efficiency is in PvP and not dying, not looting as much treasure. I do apologize. That's just not my expertise. Is winning my fights, not maximizing the rattiness of a rat playstyle. No, I shouldn't wear this. Yeah, I want to keep that for the armor rating, because we're going for an armor rating. We lose too much. I mean, it's nice. It's not lying. It's really good, but it's not whatever. Our build's better. We might, however, change the shoes. Maybe. I actually don't know. Should I change the shoes? Yeah, I guess I should. Since this has action speed, so we'll still hit around and more HP and PDR. That's nice. Yeah, I have Grimace, so I'm good on that front. Yeah, that makes us even more kitted. Majora misplay. Wait, wait, that was Majora or something? If it was, GG on him. Half your inventory is meds? Dude, look at my stash. Do you really think that I need to min-max my loot? This is already a problem. I have spent several minutes after every game. I have to spend like at least like 5 minutes just figuring out where to put it. Do you think that I really am desperate for more stuff that I don't have room for? I'll take the essentials, yeah. I'm using my other characters as storage space, and look, I'm running out of other characters. I'm being so successful. I'm not trying to like flex or be egotistical. I'm literally just saying like it's annoying having to fiddle with the inventory like I'm playing like Tetris every time I get out of the dungeon. Just every time. It's like, look at this, man. It's a problem. Like, I'm not trying to have a I'm not trying to be a hoarder, but like, there's just so much stuff. It's just like, look, there's simply too much stuff I have to micromanage. Victim of your own success, yeah. You have 9 other characters, dude. Yeah, but if I use all 9 of my other characters just for storage space, I'm gonna lose track of where's where, you know? Like, what if I need one of the gear sets? I'm trying to make it like I'm trying to make sure I fill out the whole character loot before I use another character. It's like it's already unorganized. I don't want to completely lose track of something, especially when I sell on the market later. It's kind of the issue at hand here. This has gone completely off the rails here. Like, this is just absurdity. This is too much excess. Nobody needs all this. Alright, there we go. Let's continue. Oh yeah, let me do this so I can sell it. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, like I have more of a skill issue with my own stash than anything else. Alright, some random guy named Richard just sent a friend request to my Discord. Sent a Discord friend request and then just asked, like, please accept my friend request. So I did. I don't know why. Now he's really happy about it. I don't understand. He was like, he was really wanting me to accept this friend request. I just... Alright. I mean, I guess if that makes, you know, I mean, something... You know, I guess if it makes it happy, I guess. It doesn't really do much for me. I mean, it doesn't take me much effort just to click a button, but I don't get it. That's nice, Peter, you made a friend. Oh, I'm just confused more than anything. Again, how does a rock sculpture bleed? Like, I'm always using, every time I use my sword, I always ask myself these questions. Like, how in the world does a rock bleed blood? I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have joints either. How in the world is it even moving? How is it even airborne? Rock wings, it's made of all rock. It's too heavy to fly. So, like, aerodynamics and gravity alone, that doesn't even make sense at all, because there's no way it would be able to take flight. Doesn't even have bones or joints, so it can't turn or shouldn't really be able to move its limbs to rock. It shouldn't be moving at all. It's a game, Pete? Well, yeah, but I like games that make sense, and I just don't get these things. Like, you could say, oh, but it's magic. Ooh, blood magic. You put blood in something, and then do some magic, little warlock, and then it comes alive. Ooh, like, and then that would make sense why it has blood. If, like, the whole, like, thing of making things alive that are relatively nice, putting blood in the thing, and then doing some type of magic, or blood magic, or whatever, Pisserson. Like, that's the only explanation why skeletons would bleed. But they don't, do they say that at all? Do they say there's some type of magic like that? No. It's not once mentioned. And if that was the case, then the implications are that you can make anything technically alive by just putting blood in it and doing a spell. Like, what even is a death bat? That's not a real bat. It's not a bat. We have bats in the game. Those are real bats. A death bat isn't a real bat, so it must be artificially made by humans, and then they put blood in it, if we're gonna go by the logic of that. Like, it's artificially made. Probably the skeletons are artificial too, because they don't decay or smell. So maybe they're not even really skeletons, but they're just they're man-made of skeletons, but then they put blood in it, so it's like, yeah, it's more like, it's more, everything's more human-made. But then you go in the realms of, how are mummies even in here? We had the same discussion yesterday. Mummification was a thing, a tradition, a secret in ancient Egypt. I looked it up too. I made sure to check. I was like, I know, like, yeah. There's no way they would know how to do a mummification because it's a super complex thing that only Egyptians knew. We just reverse engineered it in the future to figure out how they did it. So no, in the medieval eras, like, mummies shouldn't even be here. And there wouldn't be this many because mummification was a very long-term process, only meant for royalty. It was like the highest honors. Not many people got mummified. Because it was such a difficult, long process. It literally took months and, like, maybe, I think over, like, a span of a year. Because they had to, like, dry out the body, put stuff in the body. Like, it was a whole complicated process for mummification. Like, I literally looked it up because I was curious, because, like, there shouldn't be mummies. It's dumb. It's especially, it wouldn't work on spiders, because spiders don't, spiders, spiders can't get mummified because their bodies aren't built for that, because exoskeletons, so they can't get mummified. If you know the process of mummification, you would know that a spider literally could not be mummified. Their body, it would just break. Their bodies would break down and decompose. It's not how their bodies can't do mummification. They literally can't. It's exoskeleton. Who even asked? I know, right? But like, why is no one questioning these things? Like, it's physically impossible for a spider to be mummified. It's literally impossible. It's not how that works. They would literally decompose. What am I listening to? Yeah, someone trying to bring up basic logic into a video game. And nobody cares because it's just a video game. It's not supposed to make sense. I get it. But, you know, my brain can't help but think. It's like, this doesn't make any logical sense. I literally did the research. I literally looked up mummification because I was like, oh man, we talked about it yesterday. And I couldn't remember I can't even remember it fully. So I want to refresh my memory, and yeah, it's not even, it wouldn't be possible on a spider. You're in too deep? Okay. You think I should just stop overthinking it? Do you believe it's just one of those things that I should just not overthink about? Because it's just a video game and it's not supposed to make sense, and they probably just took it from the Unreal store. And it's just an Unreal asset they took from the Unreal store. It's like, that's the actual explanation, it's just a game. But like, when I'm trying to like put, my brain just has a habit of trying to put logic into everything, like how would that make sense? That's just my brain. That's just my brain doing that. At the end of the day, yeah, it's just like an Unreal asset that they just took and then bought and then they put in the game. Isn't it funny that I never think? You know, that's the funniest part. I main Barb, and like my whole stick is like I don't really think about things too hard. But then on rare exceptions on very hyper specific things, because I'm autistic. It's like that's just autistic in autism in general. Like you don't really think that much, but like, on very certain subjects, like things that like for me, it's just like stuff that like logic. That's my thing. It's like, how would this logically make sense? That's my thing. Just like hyper analyzes and like super intelligently, because I'm a big fat savant. I'm just a big savant. Someone who's very specialized and talented, but in a very limited field. That's a savant. I mean, autism was also originally called savant syndrome. But that really is kind of what autism is. It's just like you're not the brightest, but on very specific things, you're like hyper intelligent. That's why a lot of people on the spectrum like fixating on one thing when they're drawn to it, and then that's why they're like super good, like yeah. Your brain's trying to adapt. Oh boy, not this again. Not the... But hey, look on the bright side. Now I'm more awake. Because, like, at least on the bright side this is the fastest way for myself to wake up. If I'm ever sleepy, just question me about logistics like this. Like, it's the fastest way for my brain to wake up, because, like, I keep spiraling into, like, more complicated, like, things about how this doesn't make logical sense. And then my brain fully wakes up. Because my brain keeps getting, like, more confused when I try and think about it. So now I'm a lot more awake than I was, because I was like half asleep a second ago. And then we start talking about mummies and the logistics, and then yeah. was saying. So if the whole thing of the game is like if you put blood in something and then you do a spell and then it becomes alive, so that's why like death bats and whatnot exist. Doesn't that mean that the Bloodthirst would technically be alive because it's a thing infused with blood? I mean, you can literally look at it. It literally is infused with blood. So by that logic, wouldn't the sword be alive? What are you talking about? Oh, I was talking about how, like, this all started from how do gargoyles and rocks from, like, the crystals bleed in the first place? Because Bloodthirst causes things to take bleed damage, but, like, how do you explain the gargoyle to take bleed when it doesn't have blood? But then, the theory I came up with, I guess, you know. Let me not repeat the whole thing all over again, because people are probably, their brains are probably frying from me talking about it. I'm just gonna say, I guess I'm just not gonna think about it too hard. I can't make sense of something that doesn't have sense to begin with. Hello there. Ow. Go see it drop the Bloodthirst. I brought this thing in.
Bloodthirst? Why? Why do you have Bloodthirst?
Yeah, it's my sword. Why wouldn't I have it? Of course I have my own sword. So you're planning to pelt me with range. GG. Ooh, oh man. Why, hello there. Get back here. You little rat. Don't you dare do the I wasted my ability and run away. This little heathen. Well, come on then. You think I'm gonna be that gullible? He wants to play a game of attrition. I mean, that's what Bloodthirst kind of specializes on, because he's taking bleed damage and I'm healing. His best choice of action is to keep trying to go for the blow corruption, which he's clearly doing. He's only wanting to fight when he has that ability. Paddington. GG. So, what's up with these people wearing absurdly good gear sets? I mean, if anything, this guy was probably, like, my hard counter. Like, if anyone was to actually kill me with the Bloodthirst, it would be probably something like this. Like, high amounts of burst damage, below corruption to negate the healing. If anything, he had a really good chance. He had the highest likelihood of just straight up killing us if I messed that up once. If I had slipped up and he got, like, a free hit with that below corruption, I'd be dead right now. Luckily, I didn't mess up. I almost did while drinking the potion, but I ducked under his swing, thankfully. Saved myself from that, because that could have ended very poorly. I kind of want to take it, yeah, I'm gonna take some of this. Yeah, I can't fit any more. Yeah, 9 dexterity on this. It's absurd. You know what I could do? I could probably give this to my sorcerer. If anything. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of that just for more inventory space. Yeah, what I could do is I could give this to my sorcerer because this can be worn now, and those shoes would be nice. I mean, I'm not saying I'll play melee Sorc. I'm just gonna give it to him. So in the future, I'll have it available. I wish I could take those, but I can't really. Can't really. Yeah. Oh, now I can. Good. Alright. Let's get out of here. Sniping you and probably failing. Why do you always assume it's a sniper, bruh? Again, we literally had this discussion yesterday. The main thing about snipers, if I am getting stream sniped, that's unfortunate. But the best strategy I've came up with is just don't think about it too hard. The more that you think about it, the more you'll drive yourself crazy and then you'll start like you'll be like become literally schizophrenic about stream snipers. Because you'll imagine that everyone's out to get you when that's not true. And where have you heard that kind of sentence before? Where the person believes everyone's out to get them, but no one actually is. It's all in his head. What does that sound like to you? Sounds like someone going crazy. Yeah. Like that, yeah, the more that you think about it, the more that will drive you mad. So best not to think about it too hard. I already have broken glasses. Why is the Berserker left alone in a corner? Sound like Yami? What do you mean? Does Yami have a similar thing about the mentally dealing snipers and just not think about it? I wish I could be this good at the game. Don't worry, bro. You'll get better than me in the game in no time. I suck. Don't you worry. I'm really bad at this game. Absolute garbage. Completely washed. I mean, I haven't posted a video in 4 weeks. Not because I've been busy with Twitch drops this whole time. Why is he lying? Oh, yeah, definitely lying here. Yep. Surely. Yup, this is just a normal, wholesome Pete moment. Not that he's actually just dog water. Dude, this is... Yeah. Do you see this nightmare that is my stash page? Do you see this walking nightmare? I can vendor these because I don't need these anymore. I used to because I didn't have Squire Kit. As wise. But now I do, so I don't need this. Well, yeah, I'm really running out of characters to put stuff in. It's been getting ridiculous. It's been getting out of hand. Okay. Yeah, Twitch drops are mad annoying, or Twitch ads are mad annoying. I don't tweak the Twitch ad setting. It's I've always put the Twitch ads on. When I first was setting up my Twitch, I put it at one setting, and I've never touched it ever since. And it's not even like it's like one setting below half or below half. So it's not even at half of the setting. I'm pretty sure. Can't remember because it was really so long. So I either put it one over. It was at the recommended. I guess it had a recommended. So I put it to recommended, and then, yeah. So it's not like I jack up the ads or anything. I don't do that. So it's just on Twitch. Being Twitch, I guess. Alright, let me put that up. Let me give that to my sorcerer real quick. Yeah. Hey, that's, that is a ludicrous amount of action speed. Yeah, okay. Okay, now that we should have enough room. Sort of stuff. And then I need to go use the restroom. Take a tinkle. You see what I mean? I have more, like, the biggest enemy so far throughout this stream is just my inventory management. That's the biggest hurdle. The enemy that is my stash page. How, comically overfilled it is. Okay. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm back, sorry. Alright, now let's get back. Why are you guys talking about hot dogs and corn dogs? What's going on? Yeah, I've seen the whirlwind change. I still think it's really good. It's still a really good barbarian ability. Like I said, it just takes time for me to, like... Because the problem is, I'm not fighting many barbarians. Like, let me ask you a great question, guys. Have we seen a single barbarian throughout this entire stream? One. Unless magically behind this door, there's a barb right here.
No, I'm friendly, bro. Do you want? Or...
Alright, this guy's completely naked. This guy doesn't count. This is the first barb we've seen all day. He's completely naked. I don't even know if you'd count. That's just a rat. Anyway. But it is pretty funny. But yeah, it's been over an hour and we haven't seen a single barb. This is the first barb we've seen all day. And he's completely butt naked. Can you get back here?
No, thanks.
Don't trip. He fell. He tripped. He should have watched over that rock. Wow, I suck. Rip me. I suck. Disarmed. Oh well. That's just on me playing bad. There goes the bloodthirst. Swing, P, swing. Yeah, bro. It's whatever. It happens. If we find another one, then we just use it. Alright, let's do this. Yarp. Use this one. I mean, that was a very avoidable death, I won't lie, but I was just kind of, I kind of just spaced out. I said earlier, I'm still like sick. I'll be completely honest. I completely spaced out while he was swinging at me. My brain just turned off. You probably could see that in the stream. My brain just turned off and I just kept getting swung at. Okay, this is good. Alright. Why always is why? I like it. Just what I like. I like Zweihander. Therefore, I use Zweihander. We can use Crush, honestly. Let's just try Crush for convenience. I want the convenience of just breaking doors. Ooh, blue suit? Yeah. I got disarmed. And then my brain kind of just turned off. Snipers? I mean, I don't know. It could be not. Nothing I can really do about it, so don't think about it too hard. You were getting sniped pretty hard last night? Well, yeah, I had an artifact. Of course I would. Regardless, yeah. I've always said, like, the best way to cope with it is just not to think about it. If I am or I'm not. Like, I don't really need an artifact to win. The reason the Bloodthirst is my sword is, yeah, exactly. I don't need it to win. I love using it, though. I'm plenty, capable enough on my own without it. Without my weapon. And then I'll just probably find it again later. I'll probably find another one because it's Ghost King. So if I just keep doing Ghost King with PvP, I'll just keep finding more. The way Pete handles it is just way better. It's just better is why why he has people watching. Well, I mean, it's just like with stream snipers, it's just like, what good is it going to do if I find out that they are sniping? Like, even if I go through the whole shtick and like, aha, they are stream sniping. Look, we've been tracking this one guy's username multiple games. Like, what good does that do me other than reporting? And like, if I do assume something, if I like see that guy every time I run Bloodthirst wearing a similar kit, then yeah, I would probably assume. Like, it's a lot of things in life. Just don't overthink about it, because that'll do you no good. Next time when I have my sword, I'll just not, like, my brain just like, I just spaced out, bro. I'm still sick. I'm not trying to make that as an excuse, but yeah, like, I literally just, like, my brain just kind of turned off. It's what happens when you're trying to, like, focus really hard. Sometimes you just kind of space out a little bit. I mean, you can literally watch back. Literally, after I got disarmed, I just stopped kind of moving my camera. Like, I literally froze. That's just what happens when you're sick and you're trying to intensely focus. I think they call it being overwhelmed with too much information all at once. Yeah. Yar. Is it the same beat? Yeah. Let's go shove Ghost King in the washing machine until he gets me a new one. I wouldn't even want to play without a BT. You know, if I acted like that, like, oh, I only take I'll take hand, like, if I took handouts with Bloodthirst and I didn't want to play the game without my artifact, that sounds like I'd be very childish. Oh yeah, it makes me really happy, and I love using my sword, bro. Since you know, it's the thing I had in a dream, so it's very special to me. But, like, I don't need it, bro. Yeah. And if anything, I'll find another one in the future, so meh. I don't need an artifact to win my fights. I don't know, this wipe is lacking something. I don't know, I don't think it is. I think the wipe so far has been really good. I mean, they're still preparing a workshop, apparently. Apparently that's going to be a big thing. But yeah. Sorcerer is going to get a much needed TDLR soon. Because I'm helping them out with sorcerer changes. For those that remember me talking about it yesterday. No, I don't want to say what the plans are that they're going to do, but yeah, I'm helping them make sorcerer competent as in melee. He's not supposed to be he's not supposed to be a full caster, but he's not supposed to be a full melee either. Like, the idea of sorcerer, of what they told me was they want him to be a perfect 50-50 split between caster and melee. Like it's like the original idea of Warlock. So Warlock got reworked over time, and Warlock originally was supposed to be that, like the melee caster hybrid. He kind of is. But the reason why it didn't work out with the spell wheel is a mod melee locks just use like blow corruption and phantomize or demon form or whatever. They don't use the spell wheel very rarely. It's because it's too clunky to plot a spell book and then activate the spells versus sorcerer who can freehand cast. And his spells are sorcerer's spells like electro dash and such. You know, barrier and glaciate, stone skin, rock golem. Yeah, like it complements way better for melee than Warlock is. Now Warlock is the lifesteal character. You know, that's his mechanic. That's his identity. That's one of the reasons why they removed Blood Exchange for Barbarian. You know, the old one. They told me, I asked like why they do it, and they the main reason why was they want Warlock to be the lifesteal guy. They don't want Bard to be the lifesteal guy, which, you know, I get it. That's the reason why they removed it originally. They put it back in a bad state. Well, I didn't say that it's perfect, but yeah. You can't lie. You saw my blood. You realize that the Bloodthirst is the old Blood Exchange, but the worser version, right? Where it's based on your damage. The old Blood Exchange that I'm referring to is originally based on like per hit. So if it was the old Blood Exchange on Bloodthirst, every bleed damage, every bleed tick would give you a health back and like a percentage of your health. So Bloodthirst is working off the worst version, the not as good version, and it's still one of the most powerful in the game. So that as a Barbarian ability, you can probably understand why it had to go. It's just too strong. Dang, bro, you don't let up. Alright, have fun in there. Yeah, that guy wants to kill me super badly. Did he die, or did he, he must have escaped somewhere. And the question is, where is he? There he is. Alright, tough guy, you want to fight so bad. Yeah, I had to jump to dodge Ghost King's things. I was just getting cornered completely. Root. Darn, I'm playing bad right now. I think I need to lock in. Wow, P, you're getting dominated today? Ah, yes, I kill 50 people and then I die twice. Ah, yeah, P, you're really sucking today. Dang, bro, always looking out for my, only looking when it's my failures. You're only looking for my L's. You're never looking for my W's. I know I win a lot, but come on, bro. Nah, I see how it is. Nah, I see how it is, man. You just only want to say something when I'm taking the L. Not the previous of like killing like over 80 people in the span of like a couple hours. I see how it is. Dang, bro, that's messed up. You messed up for that. You only want to say something when I die. Like I only died twice. Not even like I died like a buttload of times either. Just 2 times. Like I'm chilling, bro. Like I'm sick. I've been like, and I'm also sleepy. I'm not trying to make excuses, but yeah. Like, I'm just trying to be chill. Just chilling. Besides, he didn't even necessarily kill me. I just got cornered by like all the mobs that he dumped. What are you doing this? I don't even know where you're getting this ridiculous hypothesis. Such a preposterous hypothesis. Meanie. Alright, it's a decent kit. Well, I'm just gonna call you a big smelly and move on. Alright, let's continue. Alright, maybe I should use two-hander if we're gonna be fighting people like that. Plus, I'm gonna use morale boost. I haven't used morale boost in a while. I'm always like trying to figure out what is the last perk slot. Like, these are kind of locked in for me, personally. I can never figure out which last perk slot I want to run. I usually just run two-hander. But maybe I'll try morale boost. I used to use morale boost in the old Carnage. But I can't do that anymore because that also got Thanos snapped. Nah, I don't need Crush for the impact. You're nerfing yourself with the grapple? Dog, I'm the guy who plays only Lizardman. I think that boat has already sailed. Playing the game optimally? I don't know about that. That boat sailed a long time ago when I picked the Red Lizard to main. It's not even like I don't know a more efficient build. I made the Hippo build, which is like the most effective Barbarian to build. Hey, you still sick? Yeah. I expect you to never die or lose ever. Wow. Yeah. That's not very unhealthy if I had a perfectionist complex. Yes, that worked out for many people mentally, where they felt like they had to be perfect and everything. That really made people happy. I struggle with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I don't care if I die 2 or 200 times. I'm just gonna be chilling, bruh. It's whatever. It's a video game. Doggington. Bloodington. Sorry to hear you grind through your job. Nah, you're good, bro. I'm not trying to do the, oh, poor me. I'm just, you know. Because people notice that I sound different. And also, like, I'm not as high energy, so I'm just explaining why. I'm not trying to form sympathy, bro. It's alright. Like, dog, I'm sitting in a chair playing video games and people throw money at me. I think I'm doing just fine. People are literally throwing money at me while I'm playing video games, being a goober. I think I'll make it. I don't know. I think, in the grand scheme of things, I'm doing very well for myself. That's why I work hard, even while I'm sick. Pete, get a doctor's note to get a sick day, my man. Dude, I already took Friday off, so I already kind of did. Not a doctor's note part, but the chatters saw how bad I was struggling on Thursday, so people egged me on to take Friday off, and I did. And after this stream, I have my Monday and Tuesday off, so I'll be able to get more sleep. Since I take Monday and Tuesday as my weekend. So, like, yeah, bro, I'm chilling. Don't worry about it. Like, that's the whole crux of why I work so hard, bro. It's like, you know, I'm very grateful for what I have, and the position I'm in is I'm making a living playing video games. And I want to keep it as such, and not just keep it, but keep, you know, growing the channel and whatnot by working hard. Like, for instance, there's a lot of stuff that I have, there's a lot of stuff in the background that I wish I could tell you right now, but I can't yet. But if things play out well and work out, it'll be, very nice. Like, I can't wait if it happens, and then when the day comes where it's revealed, and then, I can tell you guys everything. But yeah, for now, I can't say anything. And it's not even completely Dark and Darker related either. That's the best part. It's not even just Dark and Darker related. I just can't say what it is. I mean, technically I'm not under NDA or anything, but, you know, I ain't gonna be no snitch. The likelihood of it happening would be less if I said it, basically. What do you even do on your average Monday and Tuesday? Pretend that I'm Snorlax and sleep all day and eat food and then go back to sleep immediately. You know, I think I just do that. Oh no, Snorlax cosplay, not cosplay, that's dressing up, but yeah. Pretending that I'm a Snorlax and then just sleeping all day. That's about it. And or helping out my family. Definitely none of that down bad stuff that you're referring to, bruh. Yeah, nah, I ain't doing that. Lost Bloodthirst, yeah. I'll get another one eventually. I mean, that one Bloodthirst really did last a while, so, I mean, honestly, artifact well spent. We got a lot of footage from it. We killed like 80 people with it, so. A lot of geared players, too. No, I do not dress up as a Snorlax. I just say I basically act like a Snorlax and sleep all day on my 2 days off, man. Just lie down, or that, or I help out. In my free time, I help out my family members if they need assistance with something. Like, for instance, I'm helping them out taking care of the cat. So we got a baby cat recently, so I've been having to like take care of that little pisserson. She a lovable cat. Hold on. That cat weird though. Show cat, and I already showed it at some point. Probably a clip of it somewhere. Cat is somewhere else, so in the house, so I can't show it. That's for right now. Ugh. Could have jumped action speed on this. Can I help you? Alright, anyways. Little mosquito. Nah, that was mean, Chi-Chi. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just sleepy. Alright, you consider yourself good at the game? Bro, I saw. You think I'm good at the game? Oh, man. The secret is nobody's actually good at this game. The opponent is either more scared of you than you are scared of them. You know what, honestly, I don't even know what I'm yapping about. The drowsiness is getting to me. And if you excuse me, I'll pull out another Bloodthirst. Darn it. Only. GG. Alright. Have you tried Zweiparry on Blade Hand? I mean, I've done. I think I did try it like once, or twice. I did Blade Hand. I just don't really have much incentive to do Blade Hand, you know? Since the artifacts that he can drop are the shields. I don't really need those. And I don't really do Wyvern either, because like, I definitely don't want the bows. I can't, I'm not using the bows. If I was a ranger, then yeah, I'd probably be incentivized, but not really. So I'm John Barb. Nah, the artifact hand cannon is gonna be something really crazy, like, an artifact. You know what I would do for the artifact hand cannon? I'd make it the most terrifying artifact in the game. You know how I would do that? If the person with the artifact hand cannon, if you land a headshot, it's an instant kill, no matter what. It's literally the same exact hand cannon, down, like, it's just normal, but the artifact hand cannon, all it would do, it would be an instant kill if it was a headshot. It's super avoidable and has a charge up time. So if you have an artifact one and you get a headshot, yeah. Make it the most terrifying thing. Make it absolutely terrifying. That's just boring stat checking. Yeah, no. Be funny though. Yeah, don't you like one-shot mechanics? Don't you love one-shotting mechanics though? Come on. People tell me, yeah, we love getting one-shotted in the video game. Yeah, it's my favorite activity. Yippee. I love one-shotting mechanics. That's what they tell me. Yeah. Yep, just a one-shot kill. It's just the op. It just becomes the op from CSGO. Yep. Yeah, you'd be terrified. Yeah, it would make you scared. Because you don't know if someone had the artifact hand cannon, you don't want to get snuck up on and just get shot in the head. You want to want that. Perfect for cheating with aimbot? Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Obviously. It'd be amazing. Everybody would hate it. Even I would hate it because I can't even use the hand cannon, so this doesn't even benefit me. Alright, fine. Alright. You're pulling my leg here. Alright, one shot idea, not what people want. Okay, how about this instead? The hand cannon, but it's a 3-round burst, like a M16. When it fires, it shoots 3. Like, pew, pew, pew. Every time it shoots. How about that? It's a 3-round burst. And AR, yeah, 3-round burst, AR. It's still the same hand cannon, it shoots the same pellet area, it just shoots 3. Not all at once, but just, you know, pew, pew, pew. Just like how a 3-round burst would. No. How about this? Artifact hand cannon, but it has a magazine. So, like, you shoot it, you charge it once, and then when it fires, you can, like, shoot up to, like, however many you want to decide, like 3. But instead of it being just a 3-round burst, but you like, in that duration, while you're in the firing stance, you can just choose when to shoot, so you can, like, go pop, and then you can wait a second and go pop, and whatever had, however many bullets was in the mag. Artifact hand cannon. That's even more overpowered. That's even more overpowered. That would literally just be a gun. It would literally just be a gun. Just be a gun. Get shot. Oh yes, Adam just added Glock 15. Bloodthirst, yeah. Yar. What was your action speed on this? There we go. Alright, fine. None of those ideas for an artifact hand. Alright, what about an artifact hand cannon that was like a magnet, right? And the bullets magnetize anything metallic. Right? So, like, if you shoot somebody and they're wearing metal armor or metal, like anything metal, it'll like magnetize to that. So it's like, it's basically like aim assist. It basically turns into aim assist. It's not, it doesn't like do a 180, but yeah, it's just like, just magnet. It's like a magnet. The bullets are magnetized to any metal. It gives you like some aim assist. Yeah, these are great ideas. This would definitely not ruin the game. You know, if I keep throwing stupid artifact ideas, one of them will eventually be smart. If I know anything about deduction, I just keep throwing random ideas, it'll keep working out. Let's see. Alright, how about this? This is actually something that would actually... Like, I mean, I actually am thinking, I was actually putting some real thought. So how about an artifact hand cannon? It goes through all geometry. It basically is like an anti-material sniper rifle. It'll go through shields, walls, anything. Completely go through. And it'll penetrate through targets too, so you can like get a collateral on people. Unless the hand cannon already does that, but I don't know. That's what I suggested, lol. Well, no, it was my idea. Oh, could it penetrate my loneliness? Nah, bro, there ain't nothing saving you from that. Thank you, you know, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid yesterday. I'll return the favor. Lol, 24 hours done. Hope the stream goes well. Yeah, hope your stream was good. Make sure you get some sleep, man. I did a 24-hour stream once, and it took me a couple days of sleep to recover from that. What if we had a bartish that shot magma? that would be crazy, right? I didn't actually blurt that out at one point when I was playing with Lord. I didn't actually say something like that, like, oh man, and then when the bartish comes oh, and then what's that? Oh, and then I said that as the golem dropped a bartish? Huh. And the rock golem drops axes, and the bartish is an axe. No, nothing. None of these could be correlating. Yeah, what if it was a magma bartish? No, that would never happen. That's ridiculous. That's a stupid idea. What's that artifact? Lightfoots that permanently puts you on flame walk? No, that would never happen. No. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't see any players, so. Just a larger cinder. Oh no, it's not fire, it's magma. It'd be weighted. It's basically like lava, so every time you swung the bartish and hit stuff, it would just leave magma all over the floor, and then you'd have to watch your step. Because, but the user is immune to it, so it's like a stinky stick rules, where like the user is immune to the magma, but it just throws magma all over the place. Yeah, it's bartish. Yeah, that would never happen. I'm not just telling you exactly the details of whatever artifact. Yeah, I'm not telling you nothing. No, this is just all in my head. Of course. It's definitely not going to be called the incinerator. No, not at all. Nope. Now it's up for you to decide. Am I telling you exactly, like, exact details, or am I completely gaslighting you? Did I accidentally say bartish on purpose to make people think that I accidentally slept up, or is it am I actually telling you the truth? Because I do tell people this. Like, sometimes I like doing this. I like 50% of the time I make something completely up, and then the other 50% of the time I'm telling the exact truth. So like, it's completely, I always make sure it's 50-50. So you got, it's really a coin flip whether or not I'm telling the exact truth or not. Oh wow, I'm dead. Wow. Dang, I suck. That's just unfortunate. I guess that's what they call karma. Yes. I mean, I don't know how, but the zombies were also... The other zombies behind the door were hitting me through the door, so that was just really messed up. That was, like, actually crazy unlucky. Alright. Let's see here. Like, I keep dying, but it's not even like I'm dying to, like, PvP. I'm just getting unlucky. Like, I'm just having really bad luck all of a sudden. So let me actually try and, like, focus up, man. I mean, as funny as it is, let me actually try and not die in the video game over and over. People actually do want to watch a stream. So let me try a little bit better. People do actually want to watch a stream. Not watching me just get cornered by mobs over and over. Like, that's the second time now. Well, I'm just dying specifically to getting cornered by mobs. It's losing to my lack of paying attention to my surroundings. Alright, let's see here. I mean, honestly, I know what to do. I have like an insane sorcerer ready to go, so let's run this. Because we have 9 decks, and then we have 9 decks. So even though melee sorcerer is awful, this has so much dexterity and stats, this might actually be functional. Only one way to find out, though. Isn't that right? That is only one way to actually truly figure it out. Let's see how functional this is. I mean, if I have a longsword... Do I have a longsword lying around? Oh, I thought I had a... Wait a minute. Am I crazy, or the model on that Castilian dagger's blade different? I don't remember the unique Castilian dagger having that much detail on its blade. Like, it looks a lot more bluish. Alright, anyways. Okay, let's see. Do I even have the knowledge? I don't even have the knowledge, so I'm gonna have to figure this part out. I swear I had a coif. Where's the coif? I think it's on my fighter. Hold on. I know I have a like coif with knowledge. I know I put it somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a melee sorc life. Maybe doing this will make me stop dying by getting cornered by mobs and dying. So I keep doing that to myself. Yeah, I have the coif right here. I knew I had it. Now, do I have a longsword or something? That's something, but I think it's on my warlock. I think I have it on my warlock. I do have this falchion, so I'll use that just in case. Alright. Swear I had like a really good longsword somewhere. Did I put it on him? On this guy? No. Hey, I'm losing it, I guess. I swear I had something. Okay, then. Very well, then. I guess I'm just tweaking out of my mind. I thought I had a longsword in here. Let me check memory capacity on this. Okay. Let me change the gloves to something else. There we go. Yeah, I don't really need that last spell, to be honest. Okay, a weapon now. I have this falchion, that's all I really have that's like best. I mean, it'll work, it'll do. It'll have to do. Alright, let me try and wake up. Because, like, yeah, I just keep dying on my part. Because I keep getting cornered by mobs. I keep being dumb. So let me just, like, try and wake up. Raging at how bad melee sorc is. Not too far, I am, like, exhausted, but yeah. Okay, then. Dang, it's already been 2 hours. Wow. Well, 3 more hours to go. Guys, don't worry, I'm playing as a melee character with 126 HP. I'm trying to play it in melee with only that much HP. What could possibly go wrong? Don't worry, guys, this Koik with its 8% headshot protection will definitely save me from instantly dying. I mean, look how much action speed we have. I mean, come on. Rogue cosplay? Yeah, surely. Alright, let's kill these guys because I'm trying to like hope I get a good longsword. Oh man, if only I could. Man. You know, it might happen. I say I wish I could. Ironically, that might actually happen. Let's see. Yeah, that would be dope. Only sorcerer could actually use a real melee weapon. Yeah, you're right. Alright, they can drop long swords, so let's see. I mean, that's good, but it's not as good as his falchion, so. Hoping for like a blue, a purple at least. Dang, alright, nothing. Is that a Grotox, or am I tweaking? No, that isn't. That's just a nightmare. You know, at this rate, the game is just teasing me. The game is just teasing me now. Of course, I'm finding all these Ys, and when I'm playing the one character that I wish he could use but can't. Like, alright, game. Nah, I see how it is. I know it's fun. But I just found out 10% action speed market click. I would say wait until market opens up and sell that when prices adjust. It might be worth a lot. Hey bro, your setup is sick. Can you explain why you're using it and prefer it over mouse and keyboard? I don't know. I always didn't like the mouse because it felt too fat and clunky for me personally. I just like the pen because I used to write in school a lot, so I was just like, wow, all right, why don't I just use it for my games? And then I did. And this Azeron is super nice because you have a joystick with it. I used to play a lot of Xbox, so I do prefer joystick movement. That's about it, really. This pen mightier than this mouse? I don't know. I don't use it because I believe it's better or worse. I just like it. Therefore, I use it. And confusion. We are. Okay, melee source build where you run Falchion Ball. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, not really. I like two-handers. I'm only using this Falchion because I didn't have a good longsword. How about this? If Ghost King drops a full gore and if I'm playing the sorcerer, I'll use it. I'll give you guys that. How about it? If magically, when I kill Ghost King, he just has a full gore, I'll run it down. Just like I did with the second Bloodthirst. If it was another Bloodthirst, then I'm gonna go to Barb and run it down. Honestly, I thought that would proc a scream. Dude, it tells me to wake up because I have to like memorize when to use which spells. That's why I'm waking up faster. So like I've used both. I have to like concentrate harder doing this versus just mindlessly swinging my Zwat. Perish. Oh wow, you still had another scream? Thought that was the last one. Well, that's definitely last scream now. You little rat! Dang little rat, bro, trying to take my loot. You know, it's these 3 shirts. Alright, I guess we just loot treasure hoard. Yeah. Hopefully I get a good longsword. It's like the whole point of this action speed build, it was be using a longsword. But can't get a good one. This falchion's the best we have. He has with pin spinning skills? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by pin spinning? I don't spin the pin that much. Unless you mean like that. That's kind of unnecessary. It's kind of just unnecessary. Who dares? Alright. How to counter whirlwind, parry and then jump over it. Alright. Back to it. It's almost like I'm very skilled on sorcerer. He's just really bad when you're trying to use him in melee as a melee character. That's exactly why. The devs was asking me for sorcerer stuff, for advice on how and what to do, and I already gave them. So in the future, sorcerer is going to get some much needed TDLR, some much love that he's been missing. First step was getting the occultist tunic and whatnot. You know, better armor choices. And that was step one. Lily just played a very dangerous game of hopscotch with that bartish. Or jump rope, I mean. A very risky game of jump rope. Is Swordcaster in the best spot too, or just melee? Well, they just want Sorcerer to be a complete 50-50 between melee and caster. They don't want him to... He's super lackluster in melee capabilities. Mainly because his physical stats are absolute garbage. And the fact that his weapon selection is awful. It's horrible. Be like, oh, the longsword's good. Yeah, but fighter literally had to get sword mastery just to make longsword more viable, because longsword on its own is not good enough. Literally, the devs admitted this, but when they were adding sword mastery to the game, they literally said the main reason for sword mastery was literally for longsword, because people liked longsword, but it wasn't good enough because they didn't swing fast enough to block fast enough. And then, not to mention shield mastery with that thing and counterattack and whatever. Multiple perks to make longsword function, and then sorcerer has even less stats for action speed and whatnot, and strength, and has none of those perks. So that's why it doesn't really work as well, if at all. If people are asking, like, it would have been, yeah. Now I could stack these two and then just really just be like, nah, Kenny Magic Caster. It's really... It's funny. Cutlass. Oh yeah, but Cutlass for... But Cutlass just isn't good enough for Sorcerer, because Sword Mastery really benefits with Cutlass. That weapon damage and action speed. Like, you don't understand how important that 2 additional weapon damage is for, like, weapons like Cutlass. Makes Whitehander, like, really good. Like, weapon damage is always going to be important, especially on weapons that don't have a high weapon damage to begin with. Or not the highest, I mean. So anything that gives more of it is going to be uber broken. Because then you can have Sword Mastery for +2, and then you can get a 2 additional weapon damage, and then you're at +4. Not saying it's unusable, but it's just not as good on sword. And like with his base stats being so low for physical, that's why he struggles. GG. Oh yeah, GG. I'm just gonna say, you know, I'm just hoping that they give Sorcerer his Whitehander so I can use Whitehander on Sork. Because they already know. I already told them about it. They already know that Sorcerer, one of the main Sorcerer's struggles when it comes to trying to do melee at all is the options is so limited. He only has 3 viable options: Cutlass, Longsword, Quarterstaff. Yeah, you could use Crystal Sword, but not nearly as good, even when you fully build into it. I've tested it. Like, it's decent if you fully build into it, but, like, you lose out on too many other stats. Yeah. And then Falchion is just worse Cutlass. Like, I'm sorry. At least for Sorcerer's case, because, like, yeah. It's like, Falchion's like good for Slayer Fighter or something. And again, let's see, do I have Goblin Merchant or anything giving Longsword? No. Tragic. Yeah, I was hoping that I had a good Longsword, but I don't have any. We'll just have to pray that we find one along the road. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for the 8 months with the sub, by the way, 4332. Zerging. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, guys. Alright, let's take it back. Alright, I'm back. Well, I'm being forced to watch Withering Heights by my sister in 37 minutes. Well, glad I'm not in your shoes, I guess. I have 2 older brothers, so I don't even have a sister, so I don't even know how that looks. I can't relate. Yeah, not to mention the fact that even if you really want to use Crystal Sword on Sorcerer, you're nerfed because you can't use 2 of them. You have to sacrifice 2 spells on your spell wheel for sorcerer to suppress spell so you can melee. So on top of that, and then the other problems with trying to make Crystal Sword work, it just doesn't work out. Works for a Warlock because his stats are more aligned with Strength and Will. You get more mileage from spreading Strength and Will, not just Will on its own with Crystal Sword. At least from my testing. But then yeah, you have to sacrifice like at least one spell if you want to melee, and then two if you want to bet block. And if does Crystal Sword have a parry riposte? If it does, then yeah, you really want to you'd sacrifice two if you want that. I think it does, yeah. Magic Staff does, and yeah, it should. So yeah, like, just to use Crystal Sword and Sword, you have to sacrifice two of your spells. Which is very, very restrictive. If it was, like, a much better option overall, then yeah, fair, but not even. Oh, thank God, we found a decent longsword. This is usable. Really been looking for a longsword. This dex build is going to be a lot better with a longsword. That's physical damage and 40 weapon damage, that's good. Alright. I mean, hey, look, if I'm getting all these swipes, I mean, I just give this my barb later, so whatever. It's just so funny. I was about to say, if it gave me another one, I'll be like, alright, this is just harassment. I was about to say. So where were all these Ys when I was playing my barb at the start of the season? Struggling to find one. What XP do you have? 30%, because this has 9 dex, and then this also has 9 dex. We killed a guy who had this, so... Can I just play Dark and Darker? Yeah. I don't know why, I don't know who's stopping you. I guess maybe your sister wants to watch them with you, but wow. God forbid that family members want to spend time with you. Wow. That must sound miserable. And family members wanting to spend time with you. Also, yeah. Another suggestion was, can you please give Sorcerer this helmet? Nobody uses this, but a Sorcerer would literally kill for this. It's literally Coif, but better in every way. More armor rating, more headshot protection. Like, it has one more movement speed penalty, but it gives agility, so whatever. And it literally gives strength and knowledge. This is the only piece of gear in the entire game. This right here, there's no other piece of equipment that gives both strength and knowledge. There's none. This is the only exception. And I also told them, probably give more gear sets with strength and knowledge, because if you're trying to do a melee sword, you kind of need physical stats with knowledge, unless you want to gem additional memory capacity on every piece of armor that you have. And it's very annoying to do that. So yeah, hopefully they'll probably give that to Sorcerer eventually. Does this benefit me? No, not at all actually, because I play Lizard Man. I can't even wear that to begin with. That's the funniest part. Like, this does not benefit me. This only makes my enemies stronger. Like, I main Barbarian, and the main subject that we're talking about is how do we make the sorcerer better at not instantly getting folded at barbs with Iron Will. Like, that was literally the problem. They know that's the problem, because sorcerer's entire arsenal gets hard countered by a barb with Iron Will. So it relies on knockback and CCs. So, like, I'm literally helping them make sorcerer better at specifically killing barbs with Iron Will. I'm basically just shooting myself in the foot with a Desert Eagle. So I don't want to hear none of this screamer get catered to nonsense or whatever if I ever get that in the future. Nah, B. I'm literally helping them make my life more difficult. Literally, yes, let me help them. Oh yes. Oh, I could be selfish and not, but no, I do it because, you know, I like helping out. Alright, we need to take a red. Gosh dang it. I don't think that guy understands the boss mechanic. Yeah, he did not understand how the boss mechanic worked. He did not know. Or maybe he did know and was too busy getting trapped. He was getting trapped over there by... He knows now? I guess so. Man, if that was a Kuma's and I just run around with a sorcerer with Kuma's. I said if I get an artifact that sorcerer can use, I'll run it down with this kit. So if I get like a stinky stick or something, then yeah, sure. Hey, I use Dryad's Mask. Well, you don't exist because nobody uses this. So if you're telling me to use the Dryad's Mask, you're a figment of my imagination. Because nobody uses this. Nobody. Not a soul. Then proceeds to fade away. Man proceeds to fade away from existence. Alright, you know what? I don't even know what I'm talking about. No, they're all in your head. It's all in your head. They don't. No one uses it. Nope. Can't convince me. Sorcerers will use it if they could. It's like really good. Do you wish death upon me? No. That'd be kind of weird. That'd be kind of cringe. People who do that. Oh, hi there. We're trying to make melee sword, but I don't think the stat spreads could work. Again, don't worry. Don't worry, don't you trust the Barbarian to help with sorcerer changes? Come on, guys. I'm the Barbarian main. They asked the Barbarian main to help make sorcerer better at melee combat. Surely the bard with 5 knowledge would know how to balance like magic caster. Surely I would have good ideas. Yeah, let's get the Barbarian who doesn't use any spells. Who doesn't use spells at all. Yeah, let's see what he thinks. Yeah, let's follow his advice. Surely that's not gonna import. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. I will trust you. Yeah, man. You know, just give him a Y here, increase his muscle mass there. Give him the ability to transform into a Dragonoid. No, you didn't hear that, but yeah. Maybe. Nah, that'd be too crazy, right? Druid 2. The sequel. The sequel. Druid 2, the sequel. Yeah, Druid 2 would just straight up kill you, wouldn't run away. He would just be really effective at murdering you. Yeah, surely the Barbarian knows how to help out Sorcerer and make him a viable class. Don't worry, I'm geno-splicing Barbarian DNA into Sorcerer. Don't worry. I got this. It'll definitely work out. I'm not gonna create a half Barb, half Sorcerer monstrosity. when the patch should release. Surely genosplicing these two DNAs to try and fuse it together will definitely work out. That's basically, long story short, that's basically what we're doing. Or what they're doing, technically. Putting in barb DNA. Genosplicing Barbarian DNA into sorcerer to make him to make him truly a 50-50 split between the two of melee and casting. It's like Jurassic Park, but for sorcerer, for the class, the sorcerer. Surely making a perfected. Man, from the sound of it, you think I'm trying to make Cell from Dragon Ball, the perfect being. I mean, it's what they're doing. They're just following my suggestions. But yeah, you'd think that you think they're like making Cell. Perfection, all the genetics from all the different classes fused into one for the perfect being. The best fighter. I don't know, from what I'm talking about, sure. Oh no, you'll figure it out. You know what? You'll figure it out. You'll see what they've done when it comes out, alright? I ain't gonna tell you anything. Though I will not lie. If they give Sorcerer's Y-hander, I might actually play more Sorcerer than Barbarian. I've always said this. As soon as Sorcerer came out, that's what I've always said. I said if they give Sorcerer's Y-hander, I might actually play more Sorcerer than I would Barb. Just because. Like, I've always said that. You can check back, like, all the way in the... No, Cap, but sure? What do you mean, Cap, but sure? I literally said that. Sorcerer can't use two-handers. Quarterstaff, longsword, and torch is a two-hander. I didn't even say I didn't even say I would. I just said I might. It'd be something I'd heavily consider. And the reason why Grim doesn't like melee Sorc is because it sucks. But if he was actually good and has Pisserson, then yeah. Dual torches win? Yeah. It's not finished yet. They're still making dual wheel. Probably. I don't know. Why are you trying to get me to say information? Why are you trying to bait me into saying stuff? Add more and win? I wish I could be playing. I want to play that game. I can't wait for it to come out. I can't wait for that to come out. Have you played Chivalry too? Nah. I've seen gameplay and I know what it looks like. I just don't want to play it because the devs literally said they're not going to make any content for it or patch it or anything. Pete, we know you. Uh-huh. Dog, you don't even know the half of the things that I just don't say. There's actually, like, I am really happy and excited for things to come in the future. But I just can't say it until it happens. So I don't snitch, bro. I ain't no snitch. When it does happen, I'm be like, yeah, I told you so. And be like, wow, look at that. And then everyone will know from what it is or what it will be, potentially, people will know it's my doing. You'll see it happen and then you'll immediately know this was Pete. Like, that is the one hit I did give. No, the one hit that I gave about it was it has to do something with Bloodthirst. So that's how people would know that it was my doing. It's something to do with Bloodthirst. That was the actual one hit that I did give. It has to do. It revolves around something with Bloodthirst. Nice sword. So when it does happen in the future, people will know. But I'm keeping it vague because I ain't gonna be a snitch. Do other creators know about it? Nope. Top secret. It's a secret. Tee-hee. So I'm not telling you. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. When it happens, it happens. It's not even guaranteed to happen. But it is likely to happen. So I can't even say it's guaranteed. It's complicated. And I can't, no, I'm not gonna say it until I can. And this is something that'll happen later down the line too. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. But I'm just happy about it. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna move on from the subject. Boy, you trying to, you think you funny? It's darker and darker good now. Oh no. If you play it, you either like it or you don't. Also, how did I die there? I don't even know how I died there. Like, huh? Alright, yeah. Is this the part where I say the game sucks? Like, no, I like the game. That was just weird, however. I don't know what that was. You jumped into the orbs? Maybe. I don't think I did. Didn't feel like I did. That was just... Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. Alright, anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Barb. So, the Bloodthirst kit? No. Alright, you wanna leave this room, big dog? Okay. Alright, back. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Maybe I shouldn't wear the heavy leathers. Yeah, hold on, I have an idea. Where did I put it? Yeah, let's do this. Let's run like a... It's gonna be a weird kind of build. But it seems decent, so it might work. Okay. And then, agility on that. Yep. Alright, this is a pretty good build overall. Yep. Alright, let's see this. So, bar person really best build for Skull Splitter. I have to test it more, but I don't even know if Skull Splitter is that good. Especially after the nerf. It has potential, I will not lie. I said that I'd probably use a headshot. I'd definitely use a headshot damage build with it, though. I just don't know if I'd use it over like something like Potion Chugger. Yeah, they nerfed it when it first came out. It used to be a little better. A Tarkov main. Should I start playing Dark and Darker right now? I mean, you're playing Tarkov, so I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's I don't know if you can even be saved. I think you might be too far gone. Only Jesus Christ can forgive thy sins. I love losing half my HP. At least not rust, I guess. But you're just comparing rat poison to chicken poison. Like, still poison. Poison for the mind. Brain rot is also could be referred to as. You're really weird build I got here. It's pretty balanced overall though. Do you ever see the deer? Did you ever see the deer? No, I'm never finding that dog. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance, so it's gonna be pretty tough. No, there's video recording of it, so it is a thing. It's just a 1 in 10,000 chance of it spawning in like certain locations. So yeah, good luck with that ever happening. Yeah, but hey, if you roll the 1 in 10,000 chance and you are at the location of where it spawned. What does it drop? It can drop like 3 something items, and you vendor it and it's like worth like 20k gold. It's like worth a lot. But I don't know if you'd ever vendor it because it's so rare. You'd want to keep it in your stash for bragging rights. Or just be like, hey, cool, look what I got. Look what I found the deer. Here's proof of it. Like, if I had it, I wouldn't be vendoring it. I'd keep it as a trophy. It's like, this thing's gonna be pretty, it's pretty elusive. Not almost straight up impossible. Just about. I've yet to see the stag when my friend got a chocolate chip muffin. I know how it feels, man. I know how it feels. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm dozing off a little bit here. The eepiness is getting to me. Any names today? No. Not yet. I don't know about that. I don't think that's healthy. What are you hunting for? I'm not hunting. I'm just putting Ghost King in the washing machine multiple times. For fun. I just keep shoving Ghost King in the washing machine because I think it's funny. And then I put it on touch up. Yeah. If I keep doing it enough times, maybe it'll actually be clean. Those stains do not come off. Clay, I take your Ghost King. He is mine now. I steal his boss so that I may shove Ghost King in the washing machine again. Because I find it hilarious. Personally speaking. It's funny. You little rat. They just used the same door twice on me. Two different people. Darn it. Sir, I just saw you drink like 7 ales. You're an alcoholic. Ow. GG. Why, hello there. I am really getting tired of people running away from me. GG. Skinny Pete in the Endless Third-Party Adventure. Chapter 17. God forbid I have even a single second of a break. No, no, go ahead. Everyone else, you saw the pile of bodies. They thought, oh wow, he just killed like 5 people. Surely I can do it now. No, surely you'll be the one that wins. For sure, for sure. You'll be the one that wins. And don't pay attention to all these people that tried it. You'll be the winner. Come on then. Alright, have fun then. I'm gonna make him no, you wanna run away from me? Yeah, if he wants to come back, he has to open all those doors again. He has to open every single one of those doors. Just because if he's gonna make me suffer, I might as well do the same to him. Yeah, just you know, just to buy myself a little bit of time here to loot the bodies, because I've killed so many people and I haven't looted the bodies because I haven't had a second to look. I mean, I like PvP, but like, come on, guys. Can I have a minute here? My gosh dang, these people are fiending for a third party. They be acting ghoulish for it. They can't get their hand, they can't get it off. They want that third party so badly. Here he comes. Using a surge. By the way, this rogue hits really hard. You have to tread lightly. I am really getting sick and tired of these reindeer games. Find them. I'm just gonna get a skill key. Just keeps running away from me. If only I could land my grappling hook on him, then I would actually kill him. But I keep whiffing it every time. Because I'm sleepy. Not to be fair, he is like actually trying to dodge the grappling hook. He's well aware of the danger of it. It's annoying by the way he plays like that. Yeah. Just rogue behavior, what can I say? So chat, want to play a little game? How, do you think he's going to try it for the 8th time? Do you think he's going to go for it again on trying to murder me? Or do you think he's cutting his losses and be like, I can't kill this guy? Let's find out. Now, if I was a sneaky little rat, where would I be hiding? Knowing him, he's probably behind a door frame. So when I go through one of these doors, he's just gonna jump out. Let's see, if I was playing as a little rat rogue, that's what I would do. It's probably going where the cheese was. Like, he could be right here for all I know. Yes. Wow, you really had to wait. You have to wait. Darn it. Now he's just gonna go take the blue, I'd assume. Unless he's a Mega Ultra Chet and goes for the 9,000 IQ play and actually try and push me. Because this would be the perfect timing for him to actually try and kill me, because I think he... Did he just die to a Nightmare Axeman? I just heard 2 stabs. I swear to God, if he just dies to a Nightmare Axeman because he's trying to rat away that hard from taking a blue... Well, that's, you know what, that's just, you know, my favorite kind of problem. One that solves itself with time. He could have turned around at any point while trying to close those doors and just jumped me and would have caught me off guard. He died because he only cared about one thing, was loot maxing. If he did not try and do everything in his power to maximize his loot, he would have been alive right now. He probably could have killed me. He had a really good chance. Because that's what I would do if I was playing Rogue. If I'm like closing doors on somebody and they get really like, if I'm testing their patience and then they just assume that I'm gonna keep closing doors on them, then you just push them with a knife because you're at a doorway against a guy with a Y-hander. All you had to do was just be brave. So close. I can't take the rest of this, unfortunately. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream, you know? I'm glad you guys still enjoy the streams, you know? I always try and keep it interesting, so... You know, me running around bullying Ghost King all day seems to be just what people want. Because of the hijinks of the PvP on the side. So I'm glad this is entertaining. I need to put this on my sorcerer for storage. I need storage space. So put that over here. Yar. Perfect. Now it stays. I mean, at that rate, if I should just put on morale boost if I'm gonna get third-partied like 7 times in a row. I mean, I guess I don't need morale boost because I still survived that. No lifesteal. Just potion chugger and grit. Well, I guess I don't even need morale boost technically. Y'all hear something? Because I sure didn't. Must have been the wind. Is this high roller? Yeah. You lose BT? Yeah, earlier I did. Put to good use though. Auto. Will the thing that I'm excited about happen in the future? Oh, thank God. It's wonderful news. Ugh. Chet, do you ever feel like a plastic bag rolling through the wind trying to start up again? Or am I just really eepy? Every day? Alright, I see. Good to know. Please have fear, I am here. That's the quote, right? Hello there. GG. Auto. Do I keep my lips sealed about what's going to happen in the future that I'm really excited about? So I should be a snitch. Well, I'm not going to, so too bad. No. Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I ain't a snitch. No. Fake news. Fake news. I'm not listening to what the wolf goblin left wants you to believe. Nope. Nuh-uh. Goblin media wants you to believe that. You know, sometimes I ask, well, where do I even come up with this stuff? Yeah, I'm definitely not excited about Monk. Yeah, no. I can't wait to deal with a character with a self-res. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, people are gonna love that. Oh, it's that you killed the monk, but then you got third-partied, so you have to fight another guy? Well, that monk just came back, because you didn't kill him. You didn't stop his animation, and now he's back. So, have fun with that. Can't wait for that to be a thing. People are gonna love that. I'm telling you, people. Well, I didn't say nothing. How do you know that monk having a self-res is even true? What if I'm just making that a complete fabrication? What if that's just me gaslighting into making people think that he'll have a self-res mechanic? Maybe he actually does. Maybe I am saying straight up the truth. Maybe he will actually have a self-res mechanic. You don't know. That's for me to know and you to find out. You know what? I'm not really feeling like it today. I do kind of feel bad because he just used Holy Purification. And also, I do not want to die as a dog while fighting the cleric. I'm not friendly. If I see him again, it's on sight. I'm not friendly. Fight me. Come on then. I feel really bad about that. You don't feel bad? Nah, but I do. I'm not friendly. Alright, free Ghost King. Oh, I'll take that. Right, man. Darn. How geared is he? He was melting my HP bar. Nah, he's pretty decently geared. Yeah, that bar hit hard. I got a parry, but then I wasn't able to repost it somehow. It's tragic. Yeah, dude, I'm really so sleepy. I don't know why. We basically have another kit ready to go. If we give it a second, that Crypt match will end in a second. We put like a whole really good kit, so honestly. What is market opens up 3 days from now, huh? Alright, we're just kind of... Awesome Adderall? I don't know. I don't want to have an addiction, bro. I'm just eepy. I'm usually like this on the Sundays, because it's the last day until I take my 2 days off, and then I come back refreshed. Been extra sluggish, because, you know, I've been sick for almost like the entire week. Yeah, it helped that I took Friday off, but yeah. I feel like a dumpster. I feel like I just sat on a chair and started eating garbage like a mukbang, and then like the aftermath of that, I just, you know, don't feel great. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go crazy into MDR. I don't know why. We have this magic resistance gear, so let's just put every piece magic resistance, because if we see one magic caster, we just bully them. Let's see here, where's the rune stones? Did I not keep a pair of rune stones? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I was about to say, alright, do I have... I probably have another character I need to find, dark leather leggings. Probably have that on my fighters. MDR maxing, I don't know why. Probably because it'd just be funny. Yeah. Okay. Well, you gotta start doing pen tricks. I don't know if I will ever. It's just like, but why would I need to? It's really unnecessary to do that. Alright, this is better. Actually, no, this is better. Let me gem this. Do I have enough magic resistance? No? Alright. What's that? We need more magic resistance? Why do we need this much magic resistance? I have no idea. It would be really funny. Because then if we come across a guy who's a magic character, we just kind of sit there and make fun of him. Because we are so MDR tanky that he won't be able to do much. Yeah. Do I want to use that? Sure, why not? Let me gem it. Might as well for this set. Actually, no, what? You know what I'm going to do with that? I won't use this. I'll use this as my sorcerer for later in the line. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's get in there. Get rid of Squire to Rich just because that game mode is garbage. What if you're just bad at it? Ooh, got him. Yeah. Absolutely roasted. I don't know, a lot of people like playing it. So. All it does, it gives a place to go and Squire, Realman, go into High Roller. You know, the people that are least manly are the ones that have to keep saying how manly they are. Usually those types are usually the most less manly people. And they have to say how manly they are constantly. Or they don't do this, or that, or this and that. Oh no, from my life experience, that's how it usually works. What is it, manly and mean? I don't know, be rude to people, I guess. Okay, you know, really just being mean. That's usually what a lot of people who try to act manly do. They just try and be rude and jerks. Doesn't seem too great, honestly. They're just mad at everybody for some reason. Alright, anyways. Comedy, I guess. I'm new to Barb. Why is Y over double? I like Zweihander. Also, I have my own sword in the game, and it's Y, because I made it. I mean, I didn't model it, but I was responsible, so yeah. That's just extra reason. But yeah, I like Zweihander personally. I used it in all the Dark Souls games and such. Growing up as a kid, all the games that had a Y, I'd always use it. Because I don't like, yeah. Like it. Is it effective? I don't know. Probably not. Bartish is better. Am I gonna use it regardless? Yeah. For preference on perks? Honestly, all of Barbarian's perks are just good. I just say choose what you feel like. I suggest always Robust and Potion Chugger. But after Potion Chugger and Robust, like, unless you're using a Savage kit, but, yeah. GG. Yeah, dude, I'm sleepy, bro. You probably just see me just standing there after killing a guy, bro. I'm sleepy. I mean, luckily, I'll have my Monday and Tuesday off, so I'll just get a lot of sleep and be better. And probably shake off the sickness by then, hopefully. The sick. I mean, I'm a lot better now. I'm starting to, like, finally get over it. But I still have it a little bit. I mean, yeah, I'm mainly over it. You know, it's like that when you're, like, getting over it. Like, the last stage of being sick is, like, when you're starting to get better. But it's just still there, kind of draining you a little bit. I'm no longer, like, in pain or anything, so... Yeah, it's just like it's just like you're just the tiredness that you get after recovering from being sick. That's probably one way to put it. Hello, where do you think you're going? Alright, have a lovely day. See, that's why I love the grappling hook. It's just like so many times I've had that where I just like get back here. So you know what? Get back here, man. I'm like, I always have people running away from me. That's always my main issue that I have to deal with on a regular basis. So having an ability that helps against runners is always going to be something I gravitate towards. It's more people run away from me than actually try and fight me. I'm good with a hook. I don't know. I mean, kinda. You know, I just use it, so. One of the suggestions I made to the devs was if you grappling hook a door, when Barb just tug on the rope so hard he tugs the door off the hinges. So they might do that in the future. So, yeah. I feel like the Barb would just pull the door off its hinges with the rope, so. They really like that idea, so we'll see if they do it or not. They really like that idea. Like a one-time like crush, like a one-time emergency crush if you need it. You just yank the entire door off. Like, you don't just break the door. No, the door is still intact. You just yank it off its hinges. So if someone's trying to open a door and you yank the door, you just hit them with the door, for instance, and you do a little knockback and damage to them. So, like, you could theoretically hit somebody with an entire door. It's not like Crush where you just dissolve the door. No, the door will still be intact. You just yank it off its hinges. Slap somebody with it. I gotta respect the Bard for trying. He saw an opportunity to go for the kill, and then he did. You see how often I would probably die if people actually just weren't scared, and if they saw an advantage to kill somebody, they'd go for it rather than just third party. Morale boost win. Eh. I clearly don't need a morale boost if I'm still doing just fine without it. Not even close. Oh, it was really close. That's the point I'm making up. Like, he saw an opportunity to go for the kill, and then he did. It almost worked out for him. He's in Squire. And I got a lucky parry cost. Yeah, so he's in, like, Squire, pretty much. If he was even slightly geared, he would have killed me for sure. Just getting some idea on perks. I don't watch much Dark and Darker streams. I would suggest always potion especially for new barbarians, always potion chugger and robust. I would say robust, potion chugger, and berserker, and then whatever the last perk is up to you. That's what I do personally. If you're playing duos or trios, definitely Iron Will for the 4th perk slot. And then if you're doing trios and or duos, I would suggest morale boost instead of berserker with Iron Will. So for duos and trios, potion chugger, robust, Iron Will, and then morale boost. That's what I always use that and do in trio environments. But for solos, I would probably go for berserker, and then you don't have to run Iron Will for solos. But if you see a lot of magic casters, then yeah. Yeah, if you do duos, then yeah, those 4 that I said earlier. Those maximize your sustain. It's just a good general spread, because no matter what weapon you're using, it'll help. Is something the matter, sir? Better not see you again. Maybe he won't try this next. Maybe he'll at least wait. Oh well, I'm dead. I'm just so tired, man. Gosh dang it. To be fair, there was really not much I could do. The deathbats were hiding behind the Ghost King. The deathbats were behind the Ghost King, so I couldn't even see them. Oh wow. At least I have all the. Oh no, or how am I gonna recover all that gear? Anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Alright, dumb build idea number 5. Dwarf with just too much HP. I haven't done a dwarf in a while, so might as well, huh? Just a dwarf with way too much HP than necessary. Just a ridiculous amount of health. Like, it's just like, why? Just, you look at it and you ask yourself, but why? Why would you do this? This is absurdity. I think I get more health from button boots, which makes sense, max HP. Where is that, like, juiced helmet? I had like a Dramambu in here that was like crazy. Oh, here it is. Perfect. And then you get that for more HP, more health. And can I get more HP? Yes, yes, I may. No, that's not enough for health. I need more HP, actually. Alright, we're starting to look pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, this isn't enough HP. I need more HP, actually. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're health maxing. Health maxing. Excuse me. Yes, can I have more HP? No, that's not enough HP. Actually, I want more. 190 health. Alright, I think that's just enough HP. I think that might, you know, I wish I could, you know, I think that might just be enough. I don't know though. We are still pretty low health. Yeah. I don't know. Seems pretty low. This HP pretty low, but I guess it's the best we got available, so. Unless I have more better stuff. Let me see. Do I have better stuff lying around? I might. Oh, I do. Yes, yes, yes. Yar. Okay. I'm looking at all the gloves. I know I probably have something better. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. I guess that's the best I have available if I just want to... I'm just doing a dumb build. I don't know why. Just had these, so I'm just like, why not? Yeah, hold on. There we go. Because it wasn't stupid enough, yeah. Yeah, that's not dumb enough. There we go. Perfect. So we just need to, yeah, I was like, I feel like forgetting something. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's get the war cry. Because we didn't, because we don't have enough health already. That was the problem. And then let's just get an axe here. Perfect, perfect. That's great, it's great. Oh, wait. Yeah, 192 HP. Oh, even better. Do I not have, let me see. If I gem 2 strength on this, it'll be better. So let's see. Can I get 2 strength, pretty please? Rip. I mean, it still gives the same amount. And the number goes higher, so it's funny, so. Alright, is that enough HP? Are we healthy enough? I think that might be enough HP investment, but I don't know. I mean, I think we have too little HP, I don't know. I mean, it's the best that we got, I guess. Alright, here we go. Let's do some Goblin Cave, because we haven't gone Goblin Caves in a hot minute. So let's see what's going on. Let's just see if anyone's even playing Goblin Caves, High Roller. The pants? Oh yeah, it's yeah, the pants is yeah. Oh, I hit max 8. I hit HP cap. Yeah. I think pretty sure that's the HP cap that we're hitting. Lovely. Can't go any higher. Yeah, look, these are well-balanced stats. You see, we got 58 and then we got 22. But you're being like, oh, well, you don't have enough strength stat. Look at this X. Yeah, we're going to be fine on physical power. This gives basically almost as much as Savage, so it makes up for it. And it's still a double X, so I think we'll be fine on damage. Yeah, it's pretty much the Savage perk for free. Don't worry guys, we only have 192 HP. I hope you realize, depending on the team comp, we have the HP bars of the equivalent of 3 players, right? Because if you have like a wizard on your team, a rogue, well, it is actually possible that we have the equivalent HP of 3 people, depending on what their team comp is. Definitely more HP than 2 people. Yeah, a duo's team. Unless they're also like a barb and a fighter, I don't know. Fight me. Darn it. Thought he would jump. Argy Macy. That's it. I am the slowest thing known to man. Darn it. Curses my stubby little legs. Get over here. This is... Yeah, that's why it's a funny build, you know, it's just like, haha, look how slow I am. I'm never catching up to anybody, but look at the HP bar. That's the point of the bit, is it's just the immortal snail. Like, you can outrun him very easily, but if I catch you, it's over. As soon as I catch you, it's all over. Actual hippo, but you do realize in real life hippos are like really fast, right? Do you have you looked at all? Like, hippos can actually go really fast. I didn't know that. Yeah, look it up. You can see videos. Like, hippos are not slow. They can outrun you. They can outrun humans. They are really fast. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, there is some logic to it, if I remember correctly, but it's like super specific, like, oh, their glands or whatever. But I think they sweat, so like they're like humans in stamina. I think they have sweat glands or something like that. Fight me. It's insane. I didn't know that. Yeah, they will literally outrun you. You can't outrun a hippo. Like, that's a very common mistake. If we're talking like real life hippos, that you will not. That thing will outrun you if it wanted to. Gosh dang. Well, come on then. It's your best opportunity. I'm low. Rip me. That rogue got me. You know, that good for him. That guy's playing like a rat. Third party win. Dog, I'm literally goofing around with a dwarf build. Doesn't matter. Why are you the one mauled then? Wouldn't I be the one that wouldn't I be the one crashing out? Like, I'm literally just distracted talking about hippos in real life while I'm fighting. Like, I'm not taking it's not that serious, bro. So I'm literally just sitting here like fighting people. I'm talking about the logistics of how hippos can outrun humans. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you think you think that it's okay. It's all right. Calm down. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, bro. It's not. Just let it go. Just let it go, bro. It's not that deep. It's okay. Life goes on. Life continues. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Life will continue on. Oh yeah, the chatters are more rageaholic than me. Like, gosh dang, bro. You guys are the real rageaholics, and when I die, people rage harder than I would. It's like, dang, bro, chill. Yo, chill. It's gonna be okay. Alright, let's go back to killing Ghost King. There's not really many people and goblins, it would appear. Alright, gem. There we go. Perfect. Like, yeah, we were literally just like talking about like the fun fact like hippos can outrun you. You do like people really underestimate like I can't remember the exact statistics, but wasn't the most amount of deaths by humans in Africa hippos? Like they were the most cause for the most fatalities of like hunters. Like, it was some statistic like that, like, you know, they killed the most people, like, lions weren't even close in comparison. Like, people, you would assume, like, cheetahs or lions would be, like, most fatal. No, it's hippos. And people underestimate them. Yeah, but in water? Oh, okay. Yeah, because, like, it is a joke upon thing. Like, you think that thing couldn't outrun you, but yeah, that thing might actually... I think it could keep up with, like, a car. Somewhat, like, unless, like, a golf fan or something, maybe. Or, like, golf carts. Like, those things move really fast. And it's really funny, because, yeah. Like, you just wouldn't think about it. You'd think, like, it's so fat. Like, how is that thing gonna move that fast? And then, lo and behold, it starts going at you at like, a torpedo. Is it 30 miles per hour? Is that how fast they run, typically? I can't remember. Well, unless you can go 30 miles per hour, so, yeah, good luck. They can run up to 19 to 30 miles per hour. Well, yeah. Yeah, and then how fast do humans go again? Can you run 30 miles per hour? Yeah, they don't really have the best turn radius, but yeah, so your best chance of running away from a hippo successfully is actually making sharp turns, because they can't turn very well. Yeah, how fast can you go? Can you go 30 miles per hour? Because if not, you're in trouble. You're in that situation. Better hope. 500 more humans deaths annually to hippos. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, they kill. A lot of people just don't think about it, but yeah, bro, those things are. It's like you'd much rather deal with a lion than a hippo, bro. Because at least with the lion, you can hurt it. All right, like you can hit something, but the way their skin is, like, what are you gonna do to a hippo? Like, even if you shoot it, it's got that blubber, so like it's kind of protected pretty hard against bullets. It's not immune, of course, but like, compare that to a normal animal. It's like, you'd much rather fight like a cheetah or a lion than a hippo, because especially if you're unarmed, yeah, you're definitely not doing nothing. Lob a grenade in its mouth, yeah. Yeah, with like a lion, you just have a like. It's not likely, but you have a chance if you like stranglehold the lion. You have a chance. But with a hippo, yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing to that thing. Learn a new cool fact. Yeah, why do you think I call that barb build the hippo build? Because like it's an accurate description. It's a barbarian build that's tanky, heals really fast, and moves fast. That's exactly why I gave it that description, because it had all 4 of the stats, like movement speed, PDR, HP, and then sustain. That's literally why I called Hippo build, because that was like the best description. That's what hippos in real life are. They're just fast tanks. And also they do regenerate wounds really quickly. That is a real fact. That's why like alligators are scared of them, because they can't really do much to them. Yeah, hippos have like their regeneration speed. It's something to do with their skin, I think. But like yeah, they regenerate from wounds like really quickly compared to normal animals. Like even compared to us, they regenerate from wounds really quickly. Like that's actually a real fact. So exactly that's why. Then similar to like a potent target on Barb, fast, tanky, heals quickly, hits you really hard. That's exactly why I gave that description. And that's why I call Hippo build. It just fits those characteristics. Sorry, I was changing the battery on my headset. Yes, hippos heal remarkably fast due to unique reddish skin secretion. Yeah, something. Yeah, it was something like that. Just gave the name that Barb built. And for those who are like, what's Hippo build? It's just Northern Tunic, Visored Sallet, and then it's very customizable from there. But it usually achieves the same result. It's the best Barbarian build from my testing and still has been for multiple seasons. And the funniest part is I can't even use Hippo build myself because I need a Visored Sallet for it to function. The build revolves around the 2 armor pieces, Northern Tunic and Visored Sallet. You can like use Lizardman, not use, and you have the Northern Tunic and everything else. Like it's still not a bad build, but it's just not nearly as good. It's like so much better. So it's just funny. I made that build. And all it did was just make it easier for me to die to other barbs. Oh man. You have no idea how much I kind of wish that a Lizardman could put on a Visored Sallet. Like all you have to do is just remove the visor, or lift up the visor. If the lizard can easily wear it, if they just lift up the visor because it's liftable. It's literally part of the helmet. You can lift up that visor in real life. So like, but like for stuff like Viking Helm and Germambu, yeah, of course you couldn't do that because it's literally the helmet. It's literally part of it. But for the Visored Sallet, you just lift up the side of the sallet. It's foldable. That's called a sallet? No, a sallet has no visor. And also, Lizard can't even wear a sallet to begin with. So, like, even if he wanted to try and, like, beat me by technicality, that's not even work, because he can't even wear a sallet, even though he probably could. He definitely could. It's not like he can't. He just says, nah. Just doesn't feel like it. Besides, Barbs couldn't even wear a sallet anyways. Alright, Rusty, I need you to calm down on the way that you're setting Lizard, bro. You need to calm down, alright? You are treading on some thin ice. I'm not joking, bro. Like, calm down over there. You know what you're doing. You need to calm down. Like, Jesus. I mean, I don't know if this is unpopular citizen, but racism isn't funny. I don't find that funny. So, yeah. Just cool a little bit. No one's being racist. I mean, they're teetering on the edge. They know what they're doing. They know what word they're trying to imply there. Don't try and play dumb. Anyways, moving on. Well, darn. Rip me. That's just not tragic. Just getting griefed. To be fair, that hasn't happened all stream except just now, so. Oh well. Okay, I'm just gonna put on this, put on that. Put on a little bit of this. I really want to arm my savage builds, but I don't think I have the loose trousers. I really do. I do want to. Yeah, I just don't have the loose trousers. I don't know why, but I just don't have loose trousers. Maybe I do. Maybe I stored a lot of my loose trousers. I think maybe I actually did store a lot of my loose trousers in other characters. Double check. Let's see. Nope. Darn it. Alright. Fair enough. Time for a sorcerer life. Why not? This character can, let's just play the character that completely avoids that specific scenario from playing out. Let us try. Alright, just trying to put this away. Wait, when did I have this in here? Huh. No, alright, perfect. Perfect timing, I guess. I'll just use what's available. Kinda don't have the things. Oh, this is 4 additional then, Cat. That's good. Also, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the singular bit. Thanks, man. Contributions, thanks. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for the balloon. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh no, this is fun. That's funny. Alright. Where's the pendant? I had a pendant here that was like decent. That'll work. I need something with additional memcap now. Alright, perfect. Let me just jump strength on that. Let me jam. Alright, there we go. Now we have a usable thingamabobbers. Let's put this away, and we have a longsword already, so it's usable. It's just alright. Okay, alrighty. Good, good. Let's get in there. One sorcerer life. Play bonk swords. That's funny. He's funny. He's a funny guy. He's a really funny guy, you know that? You're hilarious. Yeah. Are you winning? I mean, today's stream has been pretty successful so far. We got a lot of stuff done. A lot of kills. I mean, we've only died like, what, 4 times? 4-ish, 5-ish times? And most of them were just dead at PvE. And/or getting cheesed by Ghost King, so... So far, very good stream. Still got an hour left of stream, and then, yeah. I really can't wait for you guys to see just how much of a monster sorcerer is going to become. Like, you have no idea what I've been helping the devs cook. People are going to love it. It's going to be very fun, and no one's going to maul about how powerful, like, oh my goodness, these sorcerers everywhere. Teleporting and meleeing me to death. And then everyone will be like, why, Pete? Why'd you do this? And I'll be like, well, I don't know. They just asked, hey, can you help us with melee sword? Can you help us make sorcerer more competent in a melee fight? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. And then I actually gave him good advice on how to do exactly just that. The fact that you help them for free is annoying. I mean, I can give them, like, suggestions, and, like, I'm not actively game developing, bruh. Now, again, if they ever pushed it, then I would, like, ask, like, alright, I mean, I'm not gonna do this. Like, if they were, like, if I was actually, like, developing stuff, why not? I just chat with them. Usually just me chats with them, and then, like, you know, they were like, oh, what do you think? Do you think this would be good? And I'd be like, yeah. I mean, that's what it really boils down to. It's just talking with them. I know I'm not gonna be taking it. I know I'm always gonna be careful not to be taken advantage of if I'm like giving free labor or something. But I'm not. Not really. If I was doing something that was warrant compensation, then I would say something about it. Be like, hey. P, do you suck your teeth out of habit, or is it a bit? What are you talking about? I mean, I'm sick, so if I'm breathing irregularly, I apologize. Still getting over the sick. Here, have some water. Come on, I'm just making sure that like mine's hydrated. What's wrong with that? Just make sure he's hydrated. If melee source becomes viable, I'll never play another class again. Yeah, and then I told them, I made them aware of, like, that would be kind of the issue, right? It's like, if Sorcerer became more as competent as a Barbarian or a fighter in melee fights, why would anyone play any other class? Why wouldn't you want to play as the character that can negate all of the boss mechanics with Icebound, Teleport, Electric Barrier, multiple range spells, and its fluid gameplay because it's hand casting rather than pulling out a clunky spell book, unlike Warlock. So it doesn't feel clunky and it feels fluid to play. It's like Sorcerer, like everyone would be playing Sorcerer if he was like, you know, like that. So they are aware of that because I did let them know, and they kind of understand what I was talking about. It's like, yeah, if he just all of a sudden became as viable at melee, there'd be a problem. Everyone would play him. Really, everybody would probably play him, and those who wouldn't would probably just not know how to play him. Like, you would literally become Druid, the sequel. Gosh dang it, bro. I thought it was... Dude, how is he not dead? Oh yeah, Sorcerer doesn't do any damage, that's why. That is exactly why Sorcerer just doesn't work as melee. Like, I'm wailing on this guy, I'm hitting him with spells. It's just like, he just doesn't have enough stats. He just doesn't have enough. Like, look. They are, like, in the future, it'll be better. I already know. Like, they already know exactly what the problem is. I let them know, and they understood, and they did. So like, it's gonna be fixed with time, but it doesn't work for now. But when it does, and when I pull out a Zweihander on that Sorcerer, it's gonna be really funny, because I'm gonna glaciate people with a Zweihander, and people are going to mauled like crazy. They're gonna be like, who in the world thought it was a good idea to give Zweihander to Sorcerer? Now they're all over the place with Glaciate. Lowering your action speed and move speed with hitting you with a long reach weapon. It's only a matter of time. Anyways. back to what I was originally doing. Oh boy, I love playing the sorcerer class. Let me hit you with glaciate, electric barriers, white-hander, and then the other things I'm not going to say that I'll be hitting them with. Yippee. Alright. ER. Let me gem this. Alright, perfect, perfect. This is actually a pretty decent kit. Okay, all we have available are these Ys. Why should sorcerer be a good melee class? Because it would be funny. Here at Iron Maze, you know, we all know the real objective of Iron Maze. Let me give you the breakdown. Here at Iron Maze, we always make new patches to see how far can we what new methods could we do to mentally torture our player base within them keeping to play the game. What new things can we make up? All right, Jimmy, what has he got? All right, Druid with Transformation Mastery. That's a great idea. That'll make them lose their marbles. Yeah. We leave it in the game for a very long time. Ah, yeah, that's great. Then we have Penguin form and make them suffer in the water. Oh, good. Here are they. We try to invent more methods of mentally torturing our player base. Exactly. So there you go. How about a boss you have to stare at his butt for 8 minutes? A great idea. Ship it. And then make it so the fire sports on the 3rd phase are completely random and they do a lot of HP. And you can straight up die to RNG if you're just straight up unlucky. And it doesn't make any sound cue or anything. You just wait there 1 second and then you die. People would love that. Exactly. Yeah. Darn it. Too bad that guy's in Squire, so. You couldn't try Magros yet? Nah, I took a break from that. Like I said, it's just one of the things where you get hunted on and off. I've been busy, bro. I've been busy. We got a new cat. I've been Pete Smoke stream win. I'm not doing a Siggy stream. That isn't happening. I don't want to give myself lung cancer. Would it be funny? I mean, yeah, of course, but do I want to be addicted to cigarettes? No. I don't know about that. I'm good. you. I was surprised it's already been 4 hours. Yeah. I'll let my Monday and Tuesday off to sleep and take care of that cat. Excuse me? Alright, Twitch chatters be tweaking. Is the cat edible? No. Very poisonous. Do not eat. What? Sorry. Just... He's killing the Ghost King, chat. What do I do? You know, I'm not friendly, but I'm not gonna cheese you. I at least have that self-respect. I'm not friendly, but I'm not gonna cheese people doing that. So anyways, here I go. However, I am trying to steal the boss from you. Darn. Ah, okay, so we're gonna be emoting, huh? We think we's funny. That's just mean. I'll show that cleric. Holy, that was close. Yeah. Joke's on him, I took the loot. Yeah, I'm gonna show that gosh dang cleric. Emoting. Name on him. So when I get my hands on him. And I hit that cleric with a Waiata. Wow, why I oughta? Stupid cleric, you make me look bad. Just throw a rock at me. GG. Hit the cleric with a Waiata. Said I would. Then I did. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Sorry, I'm just joking. I did what I said. I did what I said I was going to do. That's funny. I'm sorry. Just giggling to myself. Alrighty then. I guess let's do treasure hoard, I guess. The damage that that rock do, like, it tickled me. It's basically the equivalent of hitting somebody with a pebble in real life. Not even really that fast either, it's just, you know. Just like, ow. What's wrong with you? That's basically the equivalent. What that rock did. Didn't know you were on my servers today. Yeah. I don't know. I'm here every day except Mondays and Tuesdays, usually. Since I take Mondays and Tuesdays off to sleep and relax. So after this stream, I'll have my Monday and Tuesday off. Rest. Be able to sleep in. Be able to sleep in and not have to wake up in the morning. Yeah. You can train, you can fight. You know what? Here you go. Here's daily wise words with Pete. You can train, you can practice all you want. You can fight until you drop dead. But know this. Somebody who works hard will never beat somebody who's enjoying himself. There's your daily wise words. The moral of the saying is, yeah, if you enjoy what you're doing, you'll be a lot more effective than just someone who works hard. Maybe that's why I'm so good at the game. Just like playing it. Very sleepy though. Any difference between Ghost King and HR norms? Well, yeah, there's not really much a difference in HR norms, but Nightmare Ghost King will jump up in the air and do the pounce, but 3 times. So he'll go up and then ground pound, and then when you jump that, he'll go right back up and do it like 2 more times, and then you have to time your jumps. You have to time 3 jumps. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know why, yeah, Nightmare Ghost King is not playing around. Oh wait, that doesn't exist. I made that up. Never mind. Hee. Who's over there? Who dares enter my domain? Who dares looting my doubloons?
It's me. I'm broke. I'm just taking a look around.
I am not friendly. I will attack you. Heathen. Scoundrel. Thief. I really don't want any of that. If I may, what is the best way to practice PvP? I'm dying. Base stats. It's embarrassing. I'd say suggest arena. And if you don't have the legendary status, then I would just say just go to norms and just start duking it. It just comes from experience mainly. You just keep dying to things until you die less to things. Something that you get over with time. Yeah, best way would be arena, but you know, you don't. If you're the free version, you have the free version, then yeah, you can't do that. It would just be your best option then, would be the norms. Just go and just be bloodthirsty. Alright. We do have those like warlocks, so. We don't want those, don't need that. Or now we have plenty of room. Perfect. All right. I guess I just do malice, huh? Oh, wait a minute, I could actually use one of these. Okay, bet. Log gameplay? I mean, why not? I had all this stuff lying around, so might as well, huh? Might as well. Alright. Up you your day? Going well. It's like 20 minutes left until stream's over. So I just wanted to make something nice, if it's potentially the last game of the stream. You know, have my Monday and Tuesday off so I can get some sleep finally. I am tired. This whole stream I've been half asleep, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Why you getting all sleepy? Do you work after your streams? I mean, no, this is my work. Look, man, this is my job. I'm sick, okay? I'm still sick. Alright, man, I work hard, bro. Alright. Meanie. I work hard. Streaming isn't a hard job, but I work hard. I do my best, man. I do my best. What do you want with me? Ugh. Ice Shield meta on Wizard right now? I'm not too certain. I don't know much about what's viable on Wizard. I'm the Barbarian main, so... I don't know too much. I don't know if Wizard's getting some log of the toolkit. I mean, we'll see in the future. We'll see. We will see. They tweak out the classes. Oh man. I'm just yawning. Rise my minions and then they're all dead. Yep. It's kind of funny when you think about it, huh? It's like, who's Blood talking to? Maybe Warlord's talking to his own chat. Yeah, you think so? Warlord, the Twitch streamer? Yeah, but alright. It's almost as believable as saying that I'm a secret boss in the game. If I made up a whole story where, like, under certain conditions, yeah, just be as believable.
Unleash the void.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. He streams on Kick. Oh, yes, but of course. Did you lose the BT from yesterday? I didn't lose it yesterday, but this morning in the first hour stream I did. My brain just kind of shut off. I lost it to Sarm. That's whatever. Happens. I do all this effort and then nothing. I win nothing. Absolutely squat. Like, does Blood even drop artifacts anymore after Ghost King now dropping Bloodthirst and Fulgors? Like, what? It's like, darn, bro. It's like, gosh dang, man. Why would a fighter want to wear this? Why would fighter want to wear the knowledge hat? You don't need it. But why? But no, God forbid that a sorcerer wants to wear the Dryad's mask. God forbid. Anyways. Alright. Who dares enter my domain? Who dares? Don't care. Don't care. Alright, see ya. You know what? I just kind of threw that, not gonna lie. I just threw. You know what? Fair enough. Just, I didn't care. I get in that treasure hoard. I don't care. The greed for a pile is great. No, it's just like, you know, it's just the man, you know, just think about how Giga Chad that player. Like, I do not care about that man's existence that hard. When I die, I just don't care. Like, I do not care about your existence. I do not care about this man's I just don't care. No. That's funny. Dude, I'm tired, man. I don't know. I'm just tired, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, man? I'm just sleepy. It's not my fault the exhaustion's just taking me, man. Just, So, I don't know, man. I'm just too tired to care, man. I'm half out of it, bro. Alright, this will be the last game. This is the last game. Yeah, dude, this time I'm too drowsy. Also, we're hitting 5 hours. Anyway, so. Oh. What's the best class was Y-hander at high gear? I'd say fighter. Sword mastery with the shield perks is really effective was Y. Talking in terms of the class that best utilizes Y. GG's good fight. Yeah, man. Oh, well. Oh my man, yeah. I'm just so sleepy, bro. My brain's just not working. Just my brain just shutting off there. It's like when I lost the Bloodthirst earlier today. It's just my brain just turned off. So I'm working myself to stupidity. I'm working myself stupid. Excuse me, what? Sir, I have the crush perk. I don't. Oh, now it works. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess that last door earlier was just really sturdy. Oh my god, bro, that woke me up slightly because like I'm just perplexed. I'm just like, huh? You were too sleepy, you didn't hit the door harder? I guess so.
What did you say?
I'm the EP. Fight me. Why are you just running away? Get back!
Whoa, 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 whoa! I selected rogue servers. I'm lagging.
Likely story! Alright, GG. Alright. You know what? Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, he's like super good too. I haven't died to a landmine in a hot minute. Dang, bro! So, alright. Well, that was the last game, so I tell myself that, because yeah, I'm barely mentally here right now, bro. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm now starting to struggle. I'm just tired, man. I mean, today has been a good stream. Overall, today has been a very good stream. I mean, we use the Bloodthirst a lot more and whatnot and so forth, and we have tons of gear. But yeah. Just gonna definitely get some sleep though. Definitely finally take my opportunity to get some sleep though. Yeah. Alright, let me end YouTube stream and then I'll raid Twitch chatters. So hold on, Twitch chat. Alright, YouTube. Today has been a very good stream. As you know, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays because I treat those as my weekends. Also, I need help out my family members, taking care of the kitty that we have. Micromanaging 2 doggos. Not be mean to the cat, so we're figuring that out. It's a baby, so you know, someone's got to watch. So I'll help them with that and other things. So yeah. But overall, today's been a good stream. I hope you had a lovely day today, YouTube chat, and I will see you on Wednesday. Have a good night. Is there any final words, YouTube chat, you want to say? Anything you want to say, YouTube chat? Going once. Going twice. Alright, fine. Don't say bye. I did the stream. None of the YouTube chat is even timed, so I just like think it'd be funny if I just did